What's going on, everybody? Hello. Happy Ginter release day, everybody. Hope you're having an amazing day so far here today. And as always, thanks for being here. We got a little bit of a long one here today, as I'm sure most of you know. A little bit of a long one, but this is a triple case break. 3 cases of Ginter. This is round number 1. These auctions. What's going on, Roger? These auctions ended, I don't know, a few days ago. Monday night. Sound about right to you? Sounds about right to me. Chill. Hopefully that's correct. Either way, it's round number 1 on the triple case break, our one and only Ginter break that we have sold so far. If you missed out on this one or you want to join another one, we do have another one ending tomorrow night, Thursday night. It will be breaking on Friday. All right. So I've seen a couple boxes opened up so far. None here, of course, and it seemed pretty nice, even though there's one less hit this year per box. You're getting 2 hits per box now. It seems like autographs were falling. I don't want to say every box because it wasn't, but decent amount. So good to see, and hopefully hit some nice ones today for all of you if I could. So, but good luck here, everybody. I will make your life as easy as possible. I will be calling out the player cards that will be shipping for your player's spot. There's a lot of course, I got to check the backs of a lot of mini cards and different things like that. So we'll have a recap at the end of all the hits, autographs, jerseys, numbered cards, anything of note for the recap at the end. So even if I wanted to move a little faster on this one, unfortunately, not really easy to do when it comes to Ginter. But always a fun break, something different. So we got that. We do have one break ending here tonight for tomorrow. Could I turn up my mic? My mic is how it always is, and it's in the spot it's always in. So unfortunately, it is pretty close to max volume, so that might be something on your end. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. No spots left today. We're all set. I am glad that they brought these back. The old school Ginter style boxes. So I usually complain about bulky boxes, so one of the few that I enjoy, just given the nostalgia of it. But again, we'll recap at the end all the hits and everything, but I'll call out all the cards that will be shipping for your player's spot. Okay? Cool. Cup Hockey. Cup Hockey is our one and only break, ending here tonight for tomorrow. Okay? All right, buddy. Good luck. Let's do this thing. So we'll get all of our base cards. There's going to be a lot of them. Of course, we're looking for glossies and different things of that sort. Hopefully all the minis are turned around for me. That way I don't, have to turn them around a couple times. Wicked Curves, Don Drysdale. So that goes in that. Yeah, there you go. So we got a frame card already. Framed hit. Starting with some ink, a rookie autograph. Caden Dana. Caden Dana autograph. First box. Not numbered on that one. Started adding the serial numbered autographs. What was that, last year? Carlos Correa on the foil. River Ryan is a Ginter back, so that goes to the River Ryan spot there. And Dodgers win the World Series. Mookie Betts. So that's the one that you'll sleeve top load and then in there. Yeah. I'll go like that with those. Yamamoto on the Wicked Curves insert. Sorry, just trying to get all my piles correct spots. Mickey Mantle. State Birds. Rhode Island Red. So that goes to the State Birds spot. We made them all their own spots for these different types of minis and inserts. Buster Posey on the insert. Hoodie. Gets the chrome. Max Fried. Refractor. Sorbello. Cara Maria Sorbello. Gets a refractor. We have a stained glass mini. It's a rookie. First we got, was that Edmund? Tommy Edmund on the foil. Reese Hines. These are very tough to hit. I don't know if I've ever hit one of these out of an actual pack. I've only seen these pulled from rip cards. They're pretty rare. Congratulations, Reese Hines spot. I have to pull up the checklist, see if they give us pack odds on that one. Buster Posey. Ronald Acuna Jr. Ginter back. Catfish Hunter. Alex the Great. That does not go to the spot. Just a base card, but I had to say something about the bunny and up top there. Licensed therapy bunny. Moreno. Red Shane Dienst. That's just a base mini. Goes there. Babe Ruth. Box Jellyfish. 50 fish from Global Waters on the mini. So that goes to the fish spot. Fergie Jenkins. Brian Hayes. Austin Riley on the black mini. Kirk Gibson. Sandy Koufax. The Rutschman on the foil. Chase Majdroth. Ginter back. Freddie Freeman. John Hall. Chrome. Warren Spahn. ABD. What's up, buddy? It's going good. Always enjoy Ginter. Mini framed relic. Kirk Gibson. That's a cool one, man. Cool card. Kirk Gibson on the mini framed relic. Nice hit there. O'Neill. Tyler O'Neill. State Birds. Another Rhode Island Red. 2 for 2. Kirby Puckett. It's always a really fun set, especially for the price point. It's probably going to happen a couple times. If I damage any of the minis, whoever they belong to, I owe you a new one. John Smoltz. Try my best. Sometimes they are just in the wrong spot. We're good there. But if I do something, I owe you a new one. Whatever it is. The one thing I... not a fan of Ginter. Stephen Kwan. Chris Sale. Connor Norby. I'm going to Ginter back. Max Scherzer. That is correct. Luis Aparicio. Junior Caminero. We got two foils in that pack. Manny Ramirez. It's all stated within the description as well as the slightly within the photo of the listing. So I try my best from over the years of all the different types of cards to list everything that you get and everything that not, you know. Beaching it. It's the insert. Whitey Ford. JV. Levy on the black border. Mini. Jeter. You know, a lot of those World Series cards inserts. A lot more common than I thought it would be. Zone. Ethan Zone. Chrome. Chrome Mini. Jackson Merrill. CC. Yeah, it's just everything across the board is up in price. Elvis Martinez. Victor Mesa Jr. Into back. Jeter. Ben Rice on the silver. Not numbered. Short print. I mean, first one out of the box, so hopefully see his autograph today. That'd be a cool one. Don Drysdale. Last pack of box one. David Ortiz. And that's a throwback mini. That's a cool one. I don't know how rare these are. Ronald Acuna Jr. N222. I don't know if those are one per box or not. We'll see about those, but it's a cool one for Ronald Acuna. Let's go into the Ronald Acuna spot because that is an insert. So, Mookie Betts. Let's put it off to the side just to see how many of those we get. Yeah, they gotta increase the price of the box, you know, to pay for the celebs to open it. Yeah, dear Molina, we're paying the celebs to open it. J. Rod on the Ginter back. Kirk Gibson. Jacob deGrom. What was this one? Oh, Steve Birds. Grouse. Rough Grouse. Freddie Freeman. Alright, so this is our first relic card that it is not within a frame. Angel Martinez. On the bat relic. Not numbered. Wade Boggs. Buster Posey. Sandy Koufax. Eddie Murray. Ginter back. Max Fried. Yamamoto. Jeff Bagwell. What's the silver? One per box silver. Seth Meyers Chrome. Fish. Pacific Football Fish. Interesting. Catfish Hunter. Guess it kind of does look like a football. Robert Hassel. Another Buster Posey. A lot of World Series Buster Posey cards. Warren Spawn. Number to 25, 22 to 25, a Brooklyn back mini. Mark Long. There you go, Mark Long spot. Congratulations on that one for you. David Eckstein. Fred McGriff. Jorge Posada. Doc Gooden. Pete Alonso in front. Got caught in the ceiling of the pack there. Front and back. Okay, this pack's all messed up. Not damaged, just out of place. Giancarlo Stanton. Fergie Jenkins. Chuck Reagan. Chrome Refractor. Moises Ballesteros. Clayton Kershaw on the black mini. And Babe Ruth. There should have been one of these in the last box. Just a chrome refractor. I'm gonna put it there. No. No. It'll say refractor on the back. Yeah, there you go. Joey Grazietti on the Ginter back. There you go. Cool. Kerry Wood. Framed. This is a different color. Should be numbered. Number to 99. Javier Sonoya. Javier Sonoya gets the framed autograph, number to 99. Cam Smith. Luis Aparicio, Ginter back. Chris Bryant. Light the Night. It's our first one of those. Jack Morris. Dalton Rushing. Dylan Cruz gets the black border mini. Eddie Murray. Zone. Chrome. Blake Snell. Matt Shaw. Rookie Chrome Refractor. Ken Griffey Jr. Byron Buxton. Ginter back. Albert Pujols. Andy Pettit. Adele Amador. Alright, so we got another one of those. So in 222 Vladdy Jr. on the mini. Those are the short print minis. Joe Carter. So I'll have those be part of the recap as well, just because they're one per box. Oral Hershiser. Thurman Munson. Gary Carter. All right. 2 boxes down. Still a long way to go. 34 left. A lot of packs to be opened. Box number 3. Kind of stuck during the sealing process as well. Peter Weber. Bryce Charang gets the black border. Joe Carter. And 222 short print, Freddie Freeman. Steve Carlton. Byron Buxton gets a framed jersey. I'm sorry, bat piece. Framed bat piece. Not numbered for Buxton. Griffin Conine. Black border, John Hall. Mark Beerley. Goose Gossage. Co-pilot. Co-host of MLB's Traveling Spaceship Show. Okay. Never seen Jax before. It's like, wait a second. Seiya Suzuki. Skylar Aston. Ginter back. Bruce Sutter. Go like James. Mike Trout. Chrome. Bob Gibson. Dario Franchetti. Chrome Refractor. 7 hit a chrome numbered card. Nacho Alvarez Jr. Kelp Bass for the Fish. Mark McGuire. Clayton Kershaw. Reggie Jackson. Laura Prepon. It's the black border mini. Mark. Nolan Shanwell. Juan Soto. Stan Musial. Getting to back. Pedro Martinez on the insert. Seiya Suzuki. Matt Holliday. State Birds, the Meadowlark, Jim Palmer. Chickadee, State Bird, Freddie Freeman. David Ortiz gets a jersey. Dylan Cruz, Ichiro on the black border, Warren Spawn. Kirby Puckett. Samuel Aldegari, Caden Dana, Ginter back, John Smoltz. This is the first case on box number 3. I have not said his name yet. Jack's Chrome. This one takes a little longer to break. Chris Sale. Adrian Beltre, Kevin Alcantara, Thailand, beaching it. Kirby Puckett. Barry Zito. Sugano, Alec Bohm, Ty Cobb on the Ginter back, Tom Seaver, Ben Rice, David Ortiz, and Mookie Betts on the N222, Steve Carlton. Box number 4. Don Sutton. Jersey, Vladdy Jr. Byron Buxton. Rainbow Trout. Ryan Howard. David Cone. Tatis. David Eckstein. Tom May Chrome. California. Beaching it. Doc Gooden. A lot of Ethan so far. Ethan Zone. Chrome Refractor. Ozzie Smith. Freddie Freeman. Barry Larkin gets the silver foil. Goldfinch. Sparky Lyle. Andrew Bishop. Daniel Schneemann gets the Black Border Mini. Jeter. Don Drysdale. Josh Naylor. Kevin Alcantara on the N222 Mini. Mookie Betts. Kobe Mayo. Goldfinch. Miggy. Young Miggy there. Florida. Yamamoto. Eric Keane. California, beaching it. Some doubles so far. Buster Posey there. There's Judge Chrome. Blake Snell. Was he our last jersey card? Did we get 2 Vladdy Jr. jerseys in the same box? There's a little bit of a edge peel on this one, unfortunately, too. Vladdy Jr. spot. I'll get you a pack of UPC code. Was that double? I know we hit one for him. Yeah. Crepon. Whale Shark for the fish. Albert Pujols. There's your pack. Andy Pettit. X-Fractor. These are usually 1 per case. Rookie Jackson Jobe. There you go, Jobe spot on the X-Fractor Chrome. Again, usually 1 per case. We'll see if that's the case this year. Campaneris. Meadowlark. Joe Carter. Max Muncy on the no number mini. These are limited to 50. Max Muncy on the rookie no number mini. Hershiser. So just be careful when there's no number in between. So if you have one of those, that's our first one that we've seen. I'll put it in a different area for you so you know. Yeah, those all are good. But they have the same back. They're just no card number to it, so. Jim Thome. Andy Pettit. Gary Carter. Rainbow Trout. Burt by 11. Jacob Wilson. Whale Shark. Giancarlo Stanton. Jax Chrome. Chrome Mini. Aaron Judge. Marky Mark. Mark Birdley. Garrett Cole. Carlton Fisk on the Black Border Mini. Joe Morgan. Arfin. Leslie Arfin. Silver foil. And Greg Maddux. Alright, so we had our Chrome X-Fractor in there. We had a no-numbered mini. Still looking for a Chrome numbered card. Haven't seen one of those yet. Haven't seen a rip card yet. It's box number 5 for case number 1. Chipper Jones. Jeremy Pena, Ginter back. Andrew Jones. Trevor Hoffman. Adley Rutschman. Just the slightest little edge issue on this one too. Not as bad as the Vladdy Jr. But it's there. Adley Rutschman on the bat piece. It's been an issue the last couple of releases for them. Ha-Seong Kim. Need to get that fixed. Reggie Jackson. Ginter back. Kirk Gibson. Saw that issue with Update. Kevin Alcantara. Chrome. Lion's Mane. Jellyfish. Goose. Gossage. Nolan Ryan. Joe Mauer. Got a lot of these full-size habits so far. We're getting better with it. Joe Mauer on the jersey. George Kirby. Mike Schmidt. Black Border Mini. Bruce. Jose Altuve. Robin. State Bird. Jonah Heim. Ichiro Chrome. Chris Sale. Hoodie. Refractor. C.J. Abrams. David Ortiz. What's up, Wizard? Yeah, we ripped it open. I'd have to go back and look, but it was when I said that it was in the video that I kept saying Bob Gibson. Sorry, forgive me. But they were ripped open. No autos, 2 numbered cards. It's the very first thing in one of the last videos that we have. Ben Rice, Ginter back, Christy Mathewson. I want to say it would have been the Wednesday. So Thanksgiving was the 27th. So it probably was the 19th, because a week before, and I think it was on that Wednesday, if I recall the date. Hornsby. Yogi Berra. Ginter back. Alex Bregman. Light the Night. Mission Point. It's only our second Light the Night through 5 boxes. Johan Santana. Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you. Luis Reyes. Ernie Banks. If it's not on that date, it's probably the day before. Scott Rowland. I might be off by a day, but if I recall correctly, it was the Wednesday. That's the first thing. Dennis Eckersley. Austin Riley. Greg Maddox on the Ginter back. Mark McGuire. Kershaw. Pudge. Xander Bogaerts. Lark Bunting. Juan Soto. Pedro Martinez. Jaron Duran. Albert Pujols, Ginter back. Matt Holliday. Green. Wow, they actually... I mean, that's pretty cool, the design that they used on the side of the card. It's not just a plain green. Seth Meyers, green, number to 99. There you go, Seth Meyers spot. Nice looking cards for the chrome numbered. Thank you, Aaron. A lot of chrome in here, 3 different chromes. Joe Torre on the mini chrome. Jim Palmer. Alec Bohm. Joe Carter. Wes Bergman. That's a silver foil. Light the Night. Diamond Lady Lighthouse. So you get 2 different ones that box. Joe Musgrove, as I'm saying how short print they are. Interesting collation. Kyle Tucker. Black Border Mini. Augustin Ramirez. Brett Saberhagen. Box number 6. Eddie Murray. Jersey. Connor Norby. Gary Sheffield. Swordfish. Blake Snell. Freddie Freeman. Brent Rooker. Sparky Lyle. Eric Keene. Chrome. Luke Cashall. Ginter back. Jeter. Marcelo gets the Chrome Refractor rookie. Nolan Arenado. Don Drysdale. Common Loon. Mookie Betts. Drew Nix. Fergie Jenkins. Black Border Mini Yamamoto. Posey. Hayden Birdsong. Nick Kurtz gets the Ginter back mini. Max Fried. Posey. Paul Rust. Blobfish. Catfish Hunter. Vladdy Junior Chrome. Base Chrome. Joe Musgrove. Rip card number to 199. Chipper. Chipper gets the rip card. If we hit a rip card of one of your players today and you want it ripped, just let us know. You'll get whatever is inside it. You know, it's just for entertainment purposes for everybody else. So, you know, if we get a Ohtani mini out of here, the Chipper Jones spot gets the card. We're not ripping unless the owner tells us to. So, just to see what's in there, you know, there could be autographs, the Wood Mini 101s, different things like that. So, there you go, Chipper. Darvish, but if anyone hits one, they want it. We ripped a couple last year. It was fun. Always is. Eric Keane, Ginter back. But otherwise, they stay sealed. Brett Saberhagen. Trevor Hoffman. Gunnar Henderson. Greens Ledge. Light the Night. Kirk Gibson. Nolan Ryan. Tony La Russa. Andrew McCutcheon. George Brett. Ginter back. Jonah Heim. We got an orange chrome. J-Rod. Nice hit right there. Julio Rodriguez spot. 14 of 25 in the orange chrome. Awesome card there. Congrats. Luis Reyes. Ginter back. Chris Sale. James Wood. Baltimore Oriole. The Bird. David Ortiz. Andre Latterer. Chrome. Christian Campbell gets the Chrome Mini. Christy Mathewson. Andrew Jones. Chef Reactions. Chef Reactions. He's wearing a Tiger's hat. I don't know the guy. Kerry Wood. You know the guy? You ever heard of him? No? Kevin Alcantara. Silver foil. Chris Bryant. Last pack of box number 6. Ohtani. Dario Franchetti. Ginter back. Jack Morris. box number 7. Greg Maddux. Mark Burley. Now we're getting all the Light the Night Mission Point. Max Scherzer. Dirty Jersey. Luis Reyes. Some dirt down there. Babe Ruth. Honus Wagner on the black border. Manny Ramirez. KR, best of luck. The Willow Ptarmigan. Probably saying that incorrectly. I'll just stick with Willow. It's from Alaska, so Whitey Ford. Bert. Campaneris. Mackenzie Gore on the black border. Jeter. Yeah, the boxes that I've seen were a pretty decent amount of autographs, so it's probably just a case-by-case basis. Laura Prepon. Hopefully the other 2 cases today have a little bit more ink to them. Sabathia. John Hall. Chrome Refractor. Jorge Posada. Kevin Alcantara. Ginter back. Kirby Puckett. Kat Dennings. Chris Sale. I didn't realize that she was in the set. Barry Zito. Eddie Murray. Bobby Witt Jr. on the N222. Alec Bohm. Tom Seaver. Emma Roberts Chrome, as I don't know if everyone has seen, but she's looking. I assume she's. So there's a couple cards. I think one of the breakers, Mama Breaks, is looking for the red ink. She wrote an inscription on there, and Emma collects pretty heavily. I would assume that she's looking for one-on-ones if anyone sees them. Max Frieder hits one here. All right, we got a framed game used Sasaki. It says game used memorabilia for a rookie. There you go, Sasaki spot. He didn't play in very many games this year, did he? It's the unusual. Cool. Nope, just a base mini on that one. Buster Posey. Or did they just not change the wording and it was supposed to say player worn? Caden Dana. David Ortiz. Denzel Clark. Ginter back. Steve Carlton. This is a group break, so this was already pre-filled group break. We're opening up 3 cases of Ginter. Great White Shark. So none of these cards are mine or currently for sale. Catfish Hunter. Tim Elko. Babe Ruth. Kevin Alcantara. N222 Mini. Fergie Jenkins. Yogi. J-Rod. Hershiser. That's the Black Border Mini. Kirk Gibson. Sandy Koufax. Larry David. The Willow again. State Bird. Freddie Freeman. Ozzie Smith. Chrome. Mike Schmidt. Chrome Mini. Owen Spawn. Willie Mays. Great White Shark. Kirby Puckett. Michael McGreevy. Silver Foil Rookie. John Smoltz. I don't know what's going on over there with the printers at Topps. Kobe Mayo on the Bat Relic. And it's always these ones. It's not every time. But the only damage so far we've seen has been on these relic cards like that. The full size. Jax, Kobe Mayo on the Bat Relic. Kobe Mayo spot, Mockingbird. Get you a UPC and a pack. Kerry Wood. That was the issue that we kept having at Update. With all the vintage parallels number to 99, it's like the thicker stock cards. Chris Bryant. Like, we really didn't have any issues with the 100 point, 130 point, things like that. It was always like the 55 point cards. Satchel Paige. Someone's putting in a spot they shouldn't be. Jack Morris. Ozzy Albies on the Ginter back. Eddie Murray. Framed. Matt Olson gets the Bat Relic. Matt Olson framed relic. Shane Halter. Mark Burley. They will replace the cards for you. Pete Alonso. Ginter back. Joe Morgan. You just need the pack, the UPC code. They're also going to ask for a receipt. That receipt can be found on eBay. It's just the receipt for the break. Mike Trout refractor. McAble. Blake Snell. Light the Night. Albert Pujols. Clayton Kershaw. Wes Bergman gets the Black Border Mini. Andy Pettit. Will Clark. Greg Maddux. Ozzie Smith. Tiger Shark. Miguel Cabrera. Laura, Prepon, Chrome. Trout on the mini Chrome. Joe Carter. You got to send him the UPC code, which I cut out for you and send with you. And then the pack, which we also send with you, and then it's just the receipt. So just one singular pack, UPC code, and the receipt. Chandler Simpson. It just goes there. Or that goes. Yeah, right there. There you go. Sorry. Judge, Ginter back mini. Hershiser. Bryce Terang, silver foil. Gary Carter. Jim Rice. Ohanian. Jorge Posada, Black Border Mini. Don Sutton. Kirk Gibson. The BeachNet. Matira Beach. Burp by 11. Ryan Howard. Cade Horton. Vladdy Jr. Ginter back. David Cohn. You're good. You don't need the exact pack that it came out of. As long as they just send him a pack. That's just their way of saying, like, okay, he actually bought a pack, you know, or got a pack somehow, some way. Jonah Heim. So it doesn't need to be the exact pack or the exact UPC that the box came out of. Or the card came out of, sorry. David Eckstein. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Sorry you gotta deal with that. But just shows it's more of a common issue, unfortunately. Scott Boris. Mockingbird. Doc Gooden. Freddie Freeman. Mackenzie Gore. Sparky Lyle. You have a time limit? You have to do it within a year. Kevin Alcantara. It's either a year or when the next... Pretty sure it's a year. Because I believe it used to be Luis Gonzalez. Like, you'd have to do it before the next Ginter product came out. So, I believe that's how it usually was. But that was usually when all the products, like, generally came out at the same time each year. But they've since changed that. So, it's usually that year. Box number 9. CC Sabathia. Pedro Martinez. Bahamas. BeachNet. That is Kirby Puckett. Hall Chrome. John Hall. Jellyfish. Mark Burley. Paul Molitor. Stuck in the pack. Kirby Puckett. Taylor Rooks. Chrome. James Wood on the Chrome Mini. Berizito. David Festa. Alec Bohm. Well, good news, we still got a long way to go. Buster Posey. Just the first case. Sugano. Silver foil. Rafi Devers gets the Ginter back. Tom Seaver. What's my opinion on the regular Ginter versus the Mitchell and Ness? I haven't seen any of the Mitchell and Ness. I haven't opened any of the Mitchell and Ness. I mean, it's brand new. Bregman, they've never done it before. Just honestly another way for them to kind of print more stuff. David Ortiz, you know, sell more boxes. Framed. Rookie auto, Ryan Bliss. That is numbered to 50 on this one. 16 of 50. Ryan Bliss framed auto. Wyatt Langford. Yogi Berra. Black border. Chris Sale. Nothing too crazy so far. That was only, what, our third auto? Light the night. Scherzer. Had a rip card. Rip card was Chipper Jones. J-Rod, hidden orange chrome out of 25. No number mini of Max Muncy. Tyler Fitzgerald. Bert Campaneris on the black border. Yamamoto. Had a Brooklyn back. Who's the Brooklyn back? Long. Mark Long. Lou Brock. Garrett Crochet on the black border. Manny Ramirez. Whitey Ford. Light the Night. Old Point. Mookie Betts. Framed. Auto. Number to 25. Is that Ryan Zimmerman? That is Ryan Zimmerman. 7 of 25. I guess I don't really understand why they'd have two auto boxes. You know, because then there's two jersey boxes. You can kind of spread out the autos a little more, you know. Grazietti, Joey. Ben Rice, talk about a nice pack. Ben Rice on the no number mini. Those have a print run of 50. 5-0. Nice hit there, Ben Rice spot. Don Drysdale, nice pack. Emma Roberts. Andy Pettit. Jeter. Tom May. Kim Smith on the Ginter Chrome. Mini Chrome, I should say. Babe Ruth. Bryce Charang. Sandy Koufax. Taylor Rooks. Chrome Refractor. Man, at least he had fun with it, you know. Powell. Abner Powell. Jackson Jobe on the Ginter back. No difference in putting your cards in bike spokes back before then. Max Fried. Like a lot of people did. Or selling your cards too early, you know. No difference in any of that. Buster Posey. As long as it was fun. Now you know. Oh, they still haven't released odds. Seager. I thought they did. Tigerfish. So I was gonna look up the stained glass mini. Catfish Hunter. Thought I saw. Still got that. Oh yeah, it's over there. Giancarlo Stanton. Alright, framed. Jersey, JT Real Muto. On the mini framed. Jace Young. David Ortiz. Cade Horton. Ginter back. Christy Mathewson. Mark McGuire, Alex Bregman, Moray Eel, Johan Santana, Joe DiMaggio, Aaron Nola, Black Border, William Contreras, Scott Rowland, Dennis Eckersley, Masataka Yoshida, Jackson Churio, Ginter back, Andrew Jones, Seth Myers Chrome, Don Mattingly Chrome Mini, Juan Marichal, Royce Lewis, American Robin, State Bird, Jose Altuve, Drew Nix, Ginter back, Burt by 11, Thomas Segase, Silver Foil, Felix Hernandez, Godino, Joe Godino, Chrome, Chris Sale, Matt Olson, Luis Gonzalez, Jersey, Contreras, Wilson Contreras gets the jersey, Ryan Sandberg, Hayden Birdsong, Black Border Mini, Joe Morgan, Jacob Wilson. That is a gold foil number to 50, 43 of 50 there. Nice one, Jacob Wilson spot. That's numbered. Greg Maddux. Yamamoto. Gary Sheffield on the Ginter back. Miggy. Don Sutton. Kirby Puckett. Chan-Ho Park. Cardinal. State Bird. Ryan Howard. David Cone. Jason Maedroth. Otani. Ginter back. David Eckstein. Hoodie. Chrome. Ellie De La Cruz. Chrome Mini. Doc Gooden. Jimmy Rollins. Freddie Freeman there. Reggie Jackson, silver. Box Jellyfish. Sparky Lyle. Warren Spawn. Gunnar Henderson on the black border mini. Jeter. Box 11. Framed. Auto. Javier Sonoya. It's a mini framed autograph, not numbered on that one. Joe Morgan. Sugano. Black border mini. Clayton Kershaw. Juan Soto. Yeah, another X-Fractor. Again, those are usually just one per case, but it could be different this year. Mickey Mantle. Mickey Mantle on the Chrome X-Fractor. Short print. There you go. Judge. Brandon Coleman. Ginter back. Pedro Martinez. Matt Holliday. George Kell, Ozzie Albies, Light the Night, Lighthouse, Jim Palmer, James Wood, that's the rookie full-size jersey, Steer, Spencer Steer, Willie Adames, Ginterback, Chris Sale, Carter. Brooks Lee. Cara Maria Sorbello. Ginterback. Joe Musgrove. Ichiro Chrome. Kumar Rocker Chrome Mini. Brett Saberhagen. Jackson Merrill, Trevor Hoffman, David Ortiz, Harper, Tatis on the N222 short print, Christy Mathewson. Dylan Cruz, silver foil. Hawaii, beach in it. Kirk Gibson. Jose Ramirez. Rawich, Josh Rawich. Black border mini. Nolan Ryan. Marcelo. Fergie Jenkins. Hank Aaron on the chrome. Bregman. Kumar Rocker, rookie chrome refractor. Tony Gwynn. Johan Santana. Alec Boehm, Ginter back. Scott Rowland. Kershaw. Dennis Eckersley. That's the black mini. Eckersley. Wicked Curves. Mandarinfish. Andrew Jones. Shine. Zebby Matthews on the blackboard of mini. Juan Marichal. Jose Altuve. Darryl Strawberry. Kobe Mayo. Ginter back. Felix Hernandez. Paul Skeens. Chrome. Cactus Wren. State Bird. And Mark McGuire. Alright, last box for case one. Good news. We still got 2 cases to go after this here, buddy. So, still a lot to be opened. Rod Carew. Ginter back. Jeter. Framed auto. Not numbered. Tom Marshall. Tom Marshall with the mini framed auto. There you go. Corbin Burns. CC. Nick Kurtz on the short print mini and 222. Kirby Puckett. Josh Rawich. Andres Jimenez on the blackboard of mini. Barry Zito. Mookie Betts chrome. Dario Franchetti. Oh, just a base mini on that one, sorry. Alec Boehm. Refractor chrome, Bob Gibson. Cody Bellinger. Brent Rooker. Ginter back. Tom Seaver. David Ortiz. Gilbert. Chad Gilbert. Marlon. Steve Carlton. Josh Rawich. Babe Ruth. Adrian Beltre on the silver. Marky Mark. Corbin Carroll. Goose. Drew Thorpe. Ginter back. Bruce. Zach Wheeler. Bob Gibson. And jersey, Austin Riley. Joe Torre. Fergie Jenkins. Kirk Gibson, Ginter back. Kirk Gibson on the insert. Alex the Great. Sandy Koufax. Meadowlark. Freddie Freeman. Phil Necro. Pujols. Brittany Snow. Blackboard Mini. One Spawn. Kirby Puckett. Chef Reactions. DJ Mighty Me. On the Ginter back. John Smoltz. Dylan Cruz on the Chrome Rookie. Randy Johnson, Chrome Mini, Chris Sale. Willie Adames. Florida, Beach in it. Max Scherzer. Chrome goes to the player spot. Samuel Aldegiri. So every card that I'm calling out goes to the player spot. Everything that I call out go into the player spots. Or the, if it was a State Bird spot, they get all the State Bird minis, so I'm calling that out. Manny Ramirez. So Chrome's, full-size Chrome and mini Chromes go to the player. Seth Meyers. Tony La Russa, Ginter back. And White Ford. Can you see the Chef Reactions? Oh, that's Chef Reactions. Yeah. Case one in the books here, buddy. Some nice cards. We're looking for a lot more, a lot better. So let's make it happen, case two. Let's make it happen. All right, case number 2, box number 1. We're already starting with a gold number to 50. Jazz Chisholm. Pretty cool photo they used for that one. 5 of 50 for Jazz. They gave us an extra mini. And because they gave us an extra mini, got caught in the pack wrong. Yogi Berra. It's a Ginter back with a very, very bad corner, unfortunately. C.J. Abrams. Ginter back. Tom Seaver. So we're probably going to have a pack. Probably this one. Not have a mini. Yeah, no mini. Ichiro. David Ortiz. That happened a lot last year. So, first time that's happened this year. Light the Night. Steve Carlton. Andrew Romine. Jacob deGrom on the Black Border Mini. Marky Mark. Goose. Matthew Boyd. Zach Reichel. Ginter back. Bruce. Whitey Ford. Got another gold foil to 50. 2 in the same box. Oh, it's a relic. So this is new this year. Wes Bergman. It's the relic. Gold. Number to 50. Fitzgerald. Michelle Fitzgerald. Tom Marshall. Ginter back. Jeter. C.C. Sabathia. Bo Bichette. Meadowlark. Kirby Puckett. Willie Mays. Chrome. Barry Zito. Bunning, Jim Bunning. Drewski. Alec Boehm. Chickadee. State Bird. Joe Musgrove. Brandon Nimmo. Hunter Green on the Black Border Mini. Brett Saberhagen. Bobby Witt Jr. Chrome. Mike Schmidt Chrome Mini. Trevor Hoffman. Zach Rochelle. Andrew Bishop, Ginter back. Kirk Gibson. Mark McGuire on the silver foil. Nolan Ryan. Grant McCrae. Maldives. Beach. Jonah Heim. Joe Torre. Bob Gibson. Rip card. Luis Angel Acuna, number 199. Good start to the case. Again, if we hit a rip card of your player, if you want us to rip it, let me know. You will receive any cards that are pulled out of there. Otherwise, they stay sealed. So, Ethan Zone, Yellowfin Tuna, Mark McGuire. But it's just for a bunch of people to see what's being pulled out of there. So, but otherwise, stay sealed goes to you. Kershaw. Ripped a couple last year. Ripped a decent amount last year. I think last year was the most we've ever ripped open. Felix Hernandez in a year. That is Juan. Yeah, Juan Soto. Josh Naylor. Ginter back. Jim Palmer. Ellie De La Cruz. Chrome Refractor. Fitchner. William Fitchner. Joe Carter. Yeah, good start. Robert Hassel. Ginter back. Juan Soto. Auto rookie. Jack Kuchnowitz. It's the rookie auto. Jose Berrios. Harmon Killebrew. Black border. Pedro Martinez. California. Beach in it. Matt Holliday. Ronald Acuna Jr. Hank Aaron on the Black Border Mini. Jim Palmer. Prepon. Laura Prepon. Joe Carter. Callaway, Chrome Refractor, Sway Callaway, Matt Chapman, Yadier Molina, Ginterback, Joe Musgrove, Brett Saberhagen, DJ Khaled, Brett Lauder, and 222, Trevor Hoffman, Kirk Gibson, Lou Gehrig, Nolan Ryan, Giancarlo Stanton, Ginter back, Jonah Heim, Dario Fanchetti, Chris Sale, Kevin Alcantara, Chrome, Light the Night, David Ortiz, Framed, Michael Harris, getting the framed bat piece, Daniel Schneemann, Black Border Mini Mr. Eon, Christy Mathewson, Bregman. Joey Grazietti on the X-Fractor. Greg Barnett. Paul Molitor on the Ginter back. Johan Santana. Purple. Number 75, purple chrome. Fitchner. William Fitchner. Scott Rowland. Mike Messina. Freddie Fearman. Mako Shark. Dennis Eckersley. Andrew Jones. Luis Robert, Grant McCrae, Ginterback, Juan Marichal, Hank Aaron, Chrome, Clayton Kershaw, Chrome Mini, Jose Altuve, Lester Posey, Felix Hernandez, Chapman, Matt Chapman, silver foil, Barracuda, Mini, Luis Gonzalez, Juan Soto. Are none of these serial numbered? When something's serial numbered, I will say the serial number on it. Babe Ruth. On the black border mini. Kerry Wood. So if I don't say anything for a serial number, that means it's not numbered. Box 3, case 2. Bill Mazeroski. Ethan Zone. Burt Bylevin. Ginterback. Hershiser. Coleman. Brandon Coleman. Joe Carter. Brandon Nimmo, Jorge Posada, Ginterback, Greg Maddox, Joe Morgan, Dennis Eckersley, autograph, Lauren Elena on the framed mini auto. Bobby Witt Jr. Missing part of a corner on the beach in it. California, beach in it. Andrew Jones. Rice Churang. Jose Altuve. Robin. State Bird. Freddie Freeman. Juan Soto Chrome. Salvador Perez on the Ginter back. Felix Hernandez. Yeah, event used at the beach, you know. Catfish Hunter. Chase Dollander. Blobfish. Kirk Gibson. Sandy Koufax. Big Sean. Freddie Freeman. Drake Baldwin. Mackenzie Gore on the black border. Mini. Sparky Lyle. J-Rod Chrome. Al Kaline on the Chrome Mini. Derek Jeter insert. Lindor. Laura. Prepon. Ginter back. Don Drysdale. Royce Lewis. Silver. Mookie Betts. Drew Thorpe. Light the Night. Yamamoto. Kumar Rocker gets the gold chrome rookie, number 50, 37 out of 50. Stan Musial chrome. Miggy. Getting a lot more autographs so far this case. Godino, number 50, 30 out of 50. Joe Godino. On the mini framed auto. Reichel, Zach Reichel. Anglerfish. Don Sutton. A lot more autos. Ryan Howard. Grant McCray. David Cone. Ichiro Ginter back. David Eckstein. Barnett. Greg Barnett, Chrome Refractor. Riley Green. Doc Gooden. Andy Pettit. Andres Jimenez. Light the Night. Joe Carter. Nomo. Silver foil. Matt Shaw, Chrome rookie. Rod Carew, Chrome Mini, Hershiser. Taylor Rooks. Gary Carter. Jace Young, silver foil. David Festa, Ginter back, Burt by 11. Blake Snell. Giancarlo Stanton. Jackie Robinson. Ezekiel Tovar, Ginter back. Kerry Wood. JT Real Muto. It's a mini frame jersey. I think is that a second one today? Real Muto? Yeah. We got another stained glass. Denzel Clark. Wade Boggs gets the mini stained glass. Short print. Chris Bryant. I knew Chris Bryant. Sorry, we're good. Thankfully, thicker premium stock saves me. Tops Allen and Ginter. Forgot to check that out on the first case. Checklist insider. Someone said odds weren't posted, but I thought I saw it. It says, oh, base mini exclusive. Base mini stained glass variation. I didn't see pack odds, but they list it as being out of 25. Print run at 25 on those. Stained glass. According to Checklist Insider. So, just heads up. Not pack odds. Print run, even better. Cardinal, State Bird. So, congrats there. Jack Morris, that's our second one that we've seen. 2 in 2 cases. Oh, 2 in a case and a half. Ty Cobb. Jackson Holiday on the black border. Eddie Murray. Blake Snell. Dennis Eckersley. J-Rod. Chrome Refractor. Cranston. Brian Cranston. Tyler Locklear. Ginter back. Albert Pujols. Drew Thorpe. Tatis Ginter back. Andrew Jones. Juan Marichal. Shota. Fangtooth. Jose Altuve. Felix Hernandez. Roy Campanella. Luis Gonzalez. Chris Sale. Framed. Auto. Scott Boras. Scott Boras on the mini framed auto. Riley Green. Everybody loves Scott Boras, so. David Ortiz. Ozzie Smith. Ginter back. Christy Mathewson. Drake Baldwin. Alex Bregman. Albert Pujols, Chrome. Gunnar Henderson. N222. Johan Santana. Don Larson. Oh, it goes there. Sorry. Lindor. Christian Yelich on the Black Border Mini. Scott Rowland. Steve Carlton, Ginter back. Catfish Hunter. You Darvish. Northhead on the late night. Babe Ruth. Franchetti. Dario Franchetti on the Chrome. Hank Aaron, Chrome Mini, Fergie Jenkins. Who? As in Scott Boras. Scott Boras is the baseball agent that will all the holdouts ever for players is always a Scott Boras guy. Gunnar Henderson. Guys that sign like a week before the season starts. That's a Scott Boras guy. So Corey Seager, Black Border. Always making teams. Kirk Gibson. Wait to the last second, trying to get any extra money he can. Ricky Henderson. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. There's a handful of times that hasn't worked out for him and his players that he has. Sandy Koufax. McCutcheon. Jeremy Pena. So very rarely does a Scott Boras player sign a extension. Freddie Freeman. Awesome, Kevin. Appreciate it, buddy. Reagan. Chuck Reagan. Don Drysdale. Chris Sale, nice hit. Chris Sale in the framed autograph. How many autos do we have so far this? I mean, we've hit more autos this case than we did the first case, and we're more than halfway still left. Big Sean. Greg Maddux on the Ginter back, Mookie Betts. So, just depends on the case. Every case will be different. Wrong spot. There we go. Yamamoto. Cam Smith. Got an X-Fractor right here. Juan Soto, getting the X-Fractor short print. Cam Smith, I said his name for something, but I believe it was just one of the silver foils. Like one of these. I'm pretty sure it was that, or it was a mini, like a Ginter back mini, something of that sort. American Robin. Nothing, no ink, no numbered. Buster Posey for Cam. Is that his name, though? Almost positive. Crochet, no number mini. Garrett Crochet, again, those no number minis have a print run of 50. 5-0. Max Fried. Stan Musial. Chrome refractor. Weber, Peter Weber. Buster Posey. David Cone. Al Kaline. Eckstein, David Eckstein. Denzel Clark, Ginter back. Doc Gooden. Mr. Eon. Freddie Freeman. Moray Eel. Sparky Lyle. Chase Dollander. J.J. Blade. Black Border Mini. Jeter. California. Beaching it. Marky Mark. Vlad Sr. Gets the full-size bat relic. Keenan Thompson. Christian Campbell. Black Border Mini. Joe Morgan. Greg Maddux. Lawrence Butler. Kevin Alcantara. On the Ginter back mini. Miggy. Sorbello. Chrome. Don Sutton. Tim Raines. Callaway. Sway Callaway. And the N222. Luis Angel Acuna. Ryan Howard. Trevor Hoffman. Dalton Rushing. Beach in it. Fiji. Cook Gibson. Nolan Ryan. Ken Griffey Jr. Jonah Heim. Nolan Arenado. Ginter back. Chris Sale. Adel Amador. That is David Ortiz. Wyatt Langford on the Ginter bank. I mean, I guess I could draw a sketch card for everybody, you know. Wheeler. Zach Wheeler. Full-size jersey. Chef Reactions. Pudge. Ginter back. Pedro Martinez. Rhode Island Red. State Bird. Jim Palmer. Matt Olson. Andrew Benintendi on the Black Border Mini. Joe Carter. James Wood. Chrome. Joe Musgrove. Robin Yount. Cam Smith. Alex Bregman. Ginter back. Brett Saberhagen. Juan Marichal. Yamamoto. Tyler Fitzgerald. Ginter back. Jose Altuve. Lindor Chrome. Tony Gwynn Chrome Mini. Felix Hernandez. Janho Park. Luis Gonzalez. Bo Jackson. Silver Foil. State Bird. Kerry Wood. The Rough Grouse. Chase Maydroth. Salvador Perez on the Black Border Mini. Chris Bryant. Babe Ruth Chrome. Ronald Acuna. N222. Christy Mathewson. Matt Olson gets a framed bat relic, not numbered. Thurman Munson. Jackson Merrill. Black Border Mini. Alex Bregman. Johan Santana. Pete Alonso. Pedro Martinez on the Ginter back. Scott Rowland. Dennis Eckersley. Reichel. Zach Reichel. Chrome Refractor. Sandberg. Pacific Football Fish. Andrew Jones. Alright, buddy, we are officially halfway done with the case, which also means we are halfway done with the break. Best of luck on the second half. I need to get a second, though. I'll take a new garbage. Getting a little warm in here. Don Drysdale. Reggie Jackson. Purple Finch. Mookie Betts. Decent amount of autographs so far. I think we're at like 10 or so. A lot from this case, more so than the first case. Yamamoto. Sagase. Buster Posey. Randy Johnson on the Ginter back. Max Fried. Ryan Bliss. Buster Posey. Dansby Swanson on the Ginter back. Ryan Howard. Aguilar, Julian. Alright, a lot of extra here. Kevin Alcantara on the foil. Julian Aguilar, the mini framed auto. Manta Ray. David Cone. Warren Spawn. That's where the extra mini went. Supposed to be in this pack. David Eckstein. Sugano. Ted Williams on the black border mini. Freddie Freeman. Gilbert. Chad Gilbert. Seth Myers, just a base mini. Sparky Lyle. Guerrero Sr. Ben Rice. Andre Lauderer. Ginter back. Jeter. Michael McGreevy. Chase Dallender, Ginter back. Kirby Puckett. Nolan Ryan Chrome. Tony Gwynn Chrome Mini. John Smoltz. Leslie Arfin. Chris Sale. Kyle Schwarber. Silver foil. Emperor Angelfish. Scherzer. Bob Gibson. Seth Lugo on the black border mini. Manny Ramirez. Christian Campbell on the chrome. Light the Night. Mini. Catfish Hunter. Byron Buxton. It's the bat. A relic. Elena. Lauren Elena. Max Fried. Black border mini. Babe Ruth. Fergie Jenkins. Gary Carpenter. Chandler Simpson. Ginter back. Kirk Gibson. Sandy Koufax. Thomas Sagase. Chrome Refractor. Bergman. Wes Bergman. Mexico. Beach in it. Freddie Freeman. Light the Night. Luis Gonzalez. Mackenzie Gore. Jackie Robinson on the black border mini. Kerry Wood. Chris Bryant. Joey Grazietti. Jax. Ginter back. Zach Morris. Eddie Murray. Tyler Fitzgerald. Virgin Islands. Blake Snell. Scott Rowland. Framed. Auto. Number to 99. Rookie Michael McGreevy. Michael McGreevy. Rookie auto frame number to 99. Ohanian. Cardinal. State Bird. Dennis Eckersley. Jeter. I'm sorry, that's Stanton. Yeah, Stanton on my insert. Giancarlo Stanton. Andrew Jones. Cade Horton. Juan Marichal. Brian Cranston. Chrome. Satchel Paige. Ginter back. Jose Altuve. Willie McCovey. Scott Boras. Felix Hernandez. Bryce Terang. Chuck Reagan. Ginter back. Marky Mark. Cam Smith on the chrome. Aaron Judge, chrome mini. Joe Morgan. Dylan Cruz. Greg Maddox, no mini in that pack. Colt Keith. Silver. Maggie. Samuel Aldegary, another no mini. Don Sutton. Tony Gwynn, chrome. Albert Pujols. Framed. William Contreras, framed mini. Bat relic. Abner Powell. Andy Pettit. Elvis Martinez, Ginter back. Joe Carter. Corey Seager. Hershiser. Green chrome. Number to 99 for Mike Trout. 54 out of 99 for Mike Trout. Bryce Harper on the short print mini. Gary Carter. Harper's the N222 mini. Freddie Freeman. Chrome Refractor. Bobby Witt Jr. Royce Lewis on the Black Border Mini. Numbered by 11. I don't know how many are collecting his card. Do we have an extra pack? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So maybe there's just 11 in here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah. I was like, it's just off by a lot. Fitzgerald. Chrome Refractor. Michelle. Keenan Thompson. Roy Campanella. Ginter back. CC. Kirby Puckett. Cody Bellinger. Machado. N222. Barry Zito. Thomas Segase on the Chrome Rookie. Bobby Witt Jr. Chrome Mini. Alec Bohm. Chad Gilbert. Tom Seaver. Masataka Yoshida on the silver foil. Shota, Ginter back. David Ortiz. Corbin Carroll. Steve Carlton. Freddie Freeman Chrome. Kat Dennings. Ginter back. Chris Sale. Angel McCutcheon. It's the framed bat relic. Taylor Rooks. Jim Dome. Ginter back. Max Scherzer. Meadowlark. Manny Ramirez. Blake Snell. Augustin Ramirez. Black Border Mini. Whitey Ford. Kirk Gibson. Jeter. Ty Cobb. Brooks Lee on the Ginter back. Sandy Koufax. Freddie Freeman. Brian Cranston. Grouper. Warren Spahn. Kirby Puckett. Jax said his name. What did Jax have? A silver foil? Or maybe a chrome? Something like that. I don't believe it was numbered, though. Andres Jimenez. I did say his name, though. John Smoltz. No autos, though. Buster Posey. Reese Hines gets an autograph, framed auto. I mean, we got to be close to 8 autos in this case. Shota. Max Fried. So we got 1, 2 in your hand. We got a 99, right? Two 99s? Was that Sonoya pulled in this case though? I don't think so, no. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we got to be at 8 or 9 autos this case. I think we only had 4 in the first case. Xander Bogaerts, Ginter back. Junior Caminero popped up at all. Buster Posey, I don't think so. Maybe a Chrome. Campanella. Catfish Hunter. Alley Chrome. Flying Fish. Babe Ruth. Perry. Gaylord Perry. Denzel Clark. Mike Schmidt. Blackboard of Maney. Fergie Jenkins. Case 2, box 10. Fergie Jenkins. Robert Hassel. Robert Hassel on the Ginter back. Kirk Gibson. Sandy Koufax. Ballesteros. Baltimore Oriole. Freddie Freeman. Warren Spahn. Yadier Molina. Kirby Puckett. Yamamoto. Pete Alonso. Dirty jersey with a pinstripe. Elvis Martinez. Buster Posey. Wade Boggs, Ginter back. Max Fried. Whitey Ford. David Ortiz. Buster Posey. Ohanian Chrome. Light the Night Mini. Catfish Hunter. Pee Wee Reese on the foil. Wade Boggs. Edmund, Black Border, Meany, Tommy Edmund, Babe Ruth. Chung, Jamie Chung, Chrome Refractor. Wyatt Langford. Volpe, Ginter back, Meany. Jeter. CC Sabathia. Lou Brock. Swordfish. Kirby Puckett. Mark Long Chrome. Rod Carew Chrome Mini. Barry Zito. Could Marte. Alec Bohm. Yordan Alvarez on the silver foil. JV. Ginter back. Tom Seaver. Pedro Martinez. There's that David Ortiz. Fitchner, Chrome, William Fitchner. David Ortiz, Ginter back. John Smoltz. Rip card of Mickey Mantle. Gold one. Number to 199, our second rip card of the case. Awesome card there. Mickey Mantle, number to 199. DeGrom, Chris Sale. We did not have a mini in that pack. That's number to 50. Christy Mathewson, 5 of 50 on the gold. State Bird. Common Loon. Max Scherzer. Paul Molitor, Cal Ripken Jr. on the blackboard of Manny Ramirez. Buster Posey, Ginter back. Jonah Heim. Kirk Gibson. Bonito. Mini. Chris Sale. Barnett. Greg Barnett Chrome. Cal Ripken Chrome Mini. David Ortiz. Shane Halter, Logan Webb on the blackboard of Mini, Christy Mathewson, Aaron Nola, silver foil, Carlos Beltran. Oh, I'm sorry, just a base mini. My fault. Bregman. Will Clark, Luis Robert Jr., Ginter back, Johan Santana, Michelle Fitzgerald Chrome, Joe Carter, Mike Trout, Bat Relic, Mick Abel, Zach Gallen, Ginter back, Joe Musgrove, Brett Saberhagen, Clayton Kershaw, Jordan on the N222. Trevor Hoffman. Kirk Gibson. Bergman, Wes Bergman, Chrome Refractor. Chandler Simpson. Jim Thome in the Black Border Mini. Nolan Ryan. Juan Soto. Ozzy Albies. Pedro Martinez. Kumar Rocker. Ginter. Back. Matt Holliday. Brooks Lee. Matt Holliday. California. Beach in it. Doc Gooden. Jackson Merrill. Dizzy Dean on the Black Border. Jim Palmer. Goldfish. Mark Burley. Kevin Alcantara. Bat Relic rookie. Zach Wheeler. Ernie Banks gets the Black Border Mini. Goose Gossage. Jim Cat. Silver foil. Bruce Sutter. Joe Morgan. Tim Elko, Ginter back. Bob Gibson. Bergman Chrome, Wes Bergman. Mark McGuire. Johnny Bench. Aaron Judge. Carolina Wren. Clayton Kershaw. Alright, one box left for case number 2, everybody. And then we will start ripping our final case. Again, we got one break in here tonight for tomorrow. Cup Hockey, brand new. And we got another triple case of Ginter ending tomorrow. Breaking here Friday. Grant McRae, Ginter back. Hershiser. Mickey Mantle. George Kell. It's the Black Border Mini. Gary Carter. Bahamas. Burt by 11. Tommy Edman, Matt Shaw, Black Border Mini. Giancarlo Stanton. Mark Burley. Gabriel Moreno. Paul Molitor gets a Ginter back. Joe Morgan. Kelp Bass. Doc Gooden. Stephen Kwan. Roger Clemens on the Black Border Mini. Freddie Freeman. Goose Gossage. Silver foil. Jack Morris. David Ortiz Chrome. Ricky Henderson Chrome Mini. Sparky Lyle. Framed auto. Going for the rainbow today, Ryan Zimmerman spot, number to 99. On the blue framed auto. I believe that's 9 autos. 9 or 10 autos for the case. So a lot more than case number 1. Jimmy Rollins. Lou Brock, Ginter back. Eddie Murray. Junior Caminero on the silver foil. Yadier Molina, Ginter back. Derek Jeter. Prepon. Donna from that 70s show. Don Drysdale. Blake Snell. Warren Spahn. Light the Night. Albert Pujols. Juan Soto Chrome. Andy Pettit. Craig Biggio. Carlos Correa. Joe Carter. JV. Meadowlark. Mookie Betts. Andrew Bishop Chrome. Greg Maddux. Scott Rowland. That's a bat relic. Brian Hayes, Freddie Freeman, and 222 Mini. Miguel Cabrera. No Mini. Don Sutton. Adley Rutschman. Ryan Howard. Giancarlo Stanton on the Ginter Mini. David Cohn insert. Last pack of case number 2. Dalton Rushing gets a rookie refractor. Tyler O'Neill. David Eckstein. All right, buddy. 2 cases down. We got another case to go. I'll grab that case. We'll get into it. How many rip cards? We've had 3 rip cards so far. Christy Mathewson. Ginter back. Ryan Howard. Christopher Morel. Gets a jersey. Jacks. Jim Bunning. Ginter back. David Cone. Lionfish. David Eckstein. Satchel Paige. On Soto on the black border mini. Doc Gooden. Zone. Ethan Zone Chrome. Freddie Freeman. Bobby Witt Jr. Chrome Refractor. McCable. Edgar Kittle. Ginter back. Sparky Lyle. Giancarlo Stanton. Kurt Gibson. Max Fried. Tony Gwynn. Jorge Soler. Ginter back. Mark Burley. Seth Meyers Chrome. Satchel Paige on the Chrome Mini. Joe Morgan. Shine. Jackson Jobe on the N222 short print mini. Greg Maddux. Marcus Semien. Silver foil. Miguel Cabrera. Darryl Strawberry. Don Sutton. John Hall on the Chrome. Light the Night. Buster Posey. Got a redemption. Mini baseball autograph green framed. Green framed Matt Shaw. Where are my 99s? No. It's going to be out of 50. It's going to be number to 50 for Matt Shaw. Mini baseball autograph green frame to 50. Congrats there, Matt Shaw spot. Halter, Shane Halter. Chris Sale on the black border mini. Catfish Hunter. Babe Ruth. Will Clark. Roberto Clemente Ginter back. Fergie Jenkins. Kirk Gibson. Goose. O'Hannon. Cayman Islands. Beach in it. Sandy Koufax. Derek Jeter. Clayton Kershaw. Scissor-tailed flycatcher. Don Drysdale. Mookie Betts. Chandler Simpson. Yamamoto. DJ Khaled, number 50. Gold Chrome. Sisler, George Sisler, Ginter back. Buster Posey. Greg Maddux. Mike Trout. Miggy. Trey Turner, Ginter back. Don Sutton. Dave Winfield. Ryan Howard. Northern Red Snapper. David Cone. Paul Skeens. Scott Boris on the Blackboard of Mini. Eckstein. Light the Night. Hershiser. Daryl Strawberry. Ginter back. Yamamoto. Albert Pujols, that is numbered to 50. 45 out of 50. Albert Pujols on the jersey. Devers, Rafi Devers. Al Kaline Blackboard Mini. Gary Carter. Burt by 11. Mookie Betts. Tom May. Ginter back. Giancarlo Stanton on that one. Oh, Hanian. Marky Mark. Keane. Eric Keane. Chrome Refractor. Carlos Beltran. Juan Soto. N222. Joe Morgan. Chris Sale. Whale Shark. Posey. Mark Long. Chrome. Kyle Tucker Chrome Mini. Max Fried. Wilson Contreras. Callaway. Sway Callaway on the black border. Buster Posey. Babe Ruth. Catfish Hunter. Corbello, Abner Powell, Ginter back, Babe Ruth, Fred McGriff, silver foil, Fitchner chrome, Doc Gooden, Reese Hoskins. Gets the mini framed bat relic. Nolan Ryan, Shine, Ginter back, Freddie Freeman, Sparky Lyle, Ellie, Western Meadowlark, Derek Teeter, Tyler O'Neill. That is a no number mini. Tyler O'Neill, print run of 50 on those again. Done Drysdale, Cy Young, Max Scherzer, Bruce Sutter. Was that just a base? That was just a base mini, sorry. Mookie Betts. Satchel Paige, Andy Pettit, David Cone. Pettit was a Blackboard mini. Aston, Skylar Aston chrome. Eckstein. Jackson Jobe, chrome rookie refractor. McAble, Marcelo Meyer, Ginter back, Doc Gooden, Freeman, Clayton Kershaw, Bluebird, Mountain Bluebird, Sparky Lyle, Jeter, Jose Ramirez, Don Drysdale, Cal Raleigh, Ginter back, Mookie Betts, Spencer Steer, Yamamoto, Jax, Kirby Puckett, Tony Gwynn, Thurman Munson, Ginter back, Babe Ruth, Clayton Kershaw, Nene, State Birds, Nene, the old basketball player, Denver Nuggets, Nene, very cheated. Scott Boras on the chrome refractor, Chandler Simpson, Kirby Puckett, double silver, Gaylord Perry, Barnett, Greg Barnett. Viperfish, John Smoltz. Max Scherzer. Buster Posey. Callaway Chrome. Yellowhammer. Buster Posey. Jersey. Wilson Contreras. Full-size jersey. Harper. Jackson Jobe on the Blackboard of Mini. Max Fried. Back-to-back hits. Autograph. Joe Godino. Second autograph today for Joe. On the mini framed autograph. McAble. Ryan Sandberg on the Ginter back mini. Manny Ramirez. Whitey Ford. Satchel Paige. Larry David on the Blackboard of Mini. Chris Sale. Shane Halter. Caden Dana on the Blackboard of Mini. David Ortiz. Steve Carlton. Nick Kurtz. That's a chrome rookie. Goose Gossage. Vladdy Jr. Chrome. Joe Carter. Sammy Sosa. That's the bat relic piece. Sorbello. Yamamoto. Ginter back. Joe Musgrove. Saberhagen. Rod Carew. Goblin Shark. Trevor Hoffman. Kirk Gibson. Jim Cat. Rawich. Oh, that goes there. Sorry. Nolan Ryan. Ginter back. Jose Altuve. Jonah Heim. Cody Bellinger. Cardinal. Chris Sale. Willie McCovey on the silver. Trout Chrome. Kyle Tucker on the Chrome Mini. David Ortiz. Chad Gilbert. Thomas Segase on the Blackboard of Mini. Christy Mathewson. Scott Rowland. Vladdy Jr. Silver foil. Bregman. Corbin Burns. Marcus Semien on the Ginter back. Johan Santana. Wahoo. Luis Gonzalez. Ozzy Albies, Black Border, Spencer Steer, Kerry Wood. Chris Bryant. Brooks Lee. Brian Hayes on the Ginter back. Jack Morris. Eddie Murray. Jackson Merrill. Bluebird. Blake Snell. Autograph. Michelle Fitzgerald. That's the framed mini. Zach Wheeler. California. Accuracy. These were the cards that were in the hot boxes last year, right? Pretty sure these were the ones. So they just kind of... You don't get as many of them, but you get a couple per box. Andrew? Yeah, Andrew Jones. Joe Morgan. Juan Marichal. Yeah. Taylor Rooks, Chrome. Rogers Hornsby. Ginter back. Jose Altuve. Joe Torre, Chrome, Refractor, Judge, Felix Hernandez. Mark McGuire. Andrew Bishop. Clayton Kershaw. Cal Tucker. Ginter back. Juan Soto. Josh Naylor. Pedro Martinez. Florida, beaching it. Matt Holliday. Wilson Contreras. Cody Bellinger, Black Border Mini. Jim Palmer. Blue Hen Chicken. David Ortiz. Framed mini jersey. Francisco Lindor. If this wants to move down. Anyway. Francisco Lindor on the mini framed. Byron Buxton. Chris Sale, Black Border Mini. Steve Carlson. Marky Mark. Tatis. Kyle Schwarber. Ginter, Goose. Ladder. Chrome. Bruce. Bryce Harper. Chrome Refractor. Ozzie Smith. Light the Night. Bob Gibson. Freddie Freeman. Cade Horton. Aaron Nola again to back. Warren Spawn. Hoodie. Chrome. Trout. Chrome Mini. Kirby Puckett. Scott Boras. John Smoltz. Silver foil, Chuck Reagan. Paul Skeens, N222. Chris Sale. Kenzie Gore. Cody Bellinger on the Black Border Mini. Max Scherzer. Manny Ramirez. Jersey number to 50. Zach Wheeler. 43 out of 50 there. Joey Grazietti. Ginter back. Cal Ripken. Whitey Ford. Jeter. Tyler Fitzgerald. Pufferfish. CC Sabathia. Otani Chrome. Kirby Puckett. Willie Mays on the Chrome Refractor. Abner Powell. Fred McGriff, Black Border Mini. Barry Zito. Kirk Gibson. Autograph. Hoodie. Boogie with the hoodie. Nice one there. Hoodie getting the framed auto. Congrats. Jazz Chisholm. Morris Idol. Sandy Koufax. Johnny Bench on the silver foil. Freddie Freeman. Tom Marshall. Warren Spawn. Tom Maychrome. Max Scherzer on the Ginter back. Kirby Puckett. Verdis. Ty Verdis. Chrome Refractor. Max Muncy. John Smoltz. Michael McGreevy on the Ginter back. Buster Posey. DJ Mighty My. Light the Night. CC. Luis Angel Acuna. South Carolina. Beaching it. Max Fried. Jax Chrome. Hank Aaron, Chrome Mini. Buster Posey. Jeremy Pena. Ethan Zone on the Black Border Mini. Catfish Hunter. Lou Gehrig. Silver Foil. Babe Ruth. Tom May, Stephen Kwan, Ginter back, Fergie Jenkins. You can probably transfer this. She's going the wrong way. Transfer this to that and that to there. Goes, yeah, there you go. Emma Roberts on the Chrome. Zach Wheeler. Kirby Puckett. Jersey, Freddie Freeman. A little dirty. Just a little bit. Randy Johnson. Barry Zito. CJ Abrams on the Ginter back. Alec Boehm. Verdis. Tom Seaver. Clownfish. David Ortiz. Walter Johnson. Fergie Jenkins. Andrew Romine on the Black Border Mini. Steve Carlton. Hermit Thrush. Chris Sale. Tovar. Moises Ballesteros on the Black Border. Max Scherzer. Big Sean. Manny Ramirez. Marcelo Meyer. Justin Verlander on the Ginter back. Whitey Ford. Derek Jeter. Gold Chrome. Joe Torre. 4 of 50. Gold Chrome. Connor Norby. Ginter back. Nolan Ryan. Skylar Aston. Mandarin Fish. Jonah Heim. Matt Shaw on the Chrome Rookie. Jackson Job, Chrome Mini. Chris Sale. Rafi Devers. Cattell Marte on the black border. David Ortiz. Snow. Brittany Snow. Silver foil. Christy Mathewson. Mookie Betts. Eddie Murray. Ginter back. Alex Bregman. Jackie Robinson Chrome. Jim Palmer. Jim Tomei. That's the framed Bat Relic Mini. O'Neal Cruz. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Ginter back. Joe Carter. Joe Musgrove. Godino. Chrome Refractor. Carlos Beltran. The Marlin. Bruce Sutter. Emma Roberts. Light the Night. Brett Saberhagen. One in every case. Nice one, Freddie Freeman. On the mini stained glass. Again, these have a print run of 25. Nice card, Freddie Freeman's bought. We've hit one in every case today. Trevor Hoffman. Johnny Bench. Sasaki. Kirk Gibson. Bob Gibson. Nick Kurtz. Mark McGuire. Otani Ginter back. Kershaw. Hank Aaron. Juan Soto. Cactus Wren. Pedro Martinez. Chung. Zach Wheeler on the Blackboard Mini. Matt Holliday. Nick Kurtz. N222. Tom Seaver. Autograph. Dustin Harris. It's the framed mini. Rookie auto. Rafi Devers. Joe Morgan. Blackboard Mini. David Ortiz. Steve Carlton. Mookie Betts. Gary Sheffield. Ginter back. Marky Mark. Albert Pujols Chrome. Goose Gossage. Mookie Betts. Corey Seager. That's a jersey. Didn't see much of that peeling, and I mean, we didn't see it at all in case 2. Saw it a couple times in case 1. First time seeing it here in case 3. Corey Seager on the jersey. A little bit of peeling going on there, Babe Ruth. Get you a UPC and a pack Yamamoto. So that way you can, if you want to, send it back to Topps. You also need a receipt. That can be found on eBay. These guys say it's from a break. Wyatt Langford. Ginter back. And Buster Posey on the insert. Campaneris. Max Fried. Dylan Cruz. Chrome. Light the Night. Buster Posey. Rawich. Chrome. Jazz Chisholm. Ginter back. Kirby Puckett. Tom Marshall. Refractor Chrome. Jorge Posada. William Fitchner on the Blackboard of Mini. Catfish Hunter. Sailfish. Eckstein. Victor Mesa Jr. Rhett Lauder. Doc Gooden. Rhett's the Blackboard of Mini. Mookie Betts Chrome. Harper Chrome Mini. Freddie Freeman. Freddie Freeman. Alex Bregman. Oh, something on the back of the card. Just heads up there. Bregman. Ginter back. Sparky Lyle. Ronald Acuna Jr. Foil. Jeter. Cat Dennings. Meadowlark. Don Drysdale. Rookie autograph. Framed Will Warren. Will Warren gets the rookie auto. Logan Webb. John Smoltz. Mike Trout. And 222. Chris Sale. Jackson Jobe. Junior Caminero on the Blackboard of Mini. Max Scherzer. Manny Ramirez. Andre Dawson. Andy Pettit. Whitey Ford. Numbered to 50. Gaylord Perry. On the gold foil. Babe Ruth. Andre Lauder. Seiya Suzuki on the Ginter back. Fergie Jenkins. Kirk Gibson. Dansby Swanson. New York Beach. Sandy Koufax. Hoodie. Freddie Freeman. Hoodie was just a base mini, sorry. Brittany Snow. Bill Mazeroski on the Ginter back. Warren Spawn. 4 boxes left here, buddy. 4 left. And then we recap. Vladdy Jr. Clayton Kershaw. Miguel Cabrera. Boogie. Don Sutton. Mason Wynn, Ginter back, Ryan Howard. Chris Bryant. David Cone. Sea Dragon. Eckstein. John Hall. Felix Hernandez on the Black Border Mini. Doc Gooden. Tony Perez. Mark Burley. Chuck Reagan. Wade Boggs on the Ginter back. Goose Gossage. Ozzie Smith Chrome. Ozzie Smith on the Chrome Mini. Bruce Sutter. Marcus Semien. California Valley Quail. Bob Gibson. Aaron Judge. Freddie Freeman. DJ Khaled. Silver foil. Mark McGuire. A rip card for Mike Trout. Number to 199. There you go, Trout spot. Garrett Crochet. Adley Rutschman. Ginter back. Sparky Lyle. Jeter. Connor Norby. Late the Night. Don Drysdale. Tim Raines on the Ginter back. Mookie Betts. Roger Maris. Gustin Ramirez. Yamamoto. Number to 25. Franchetti. 10/25 Dario Franchetti. On the orange foil. Mickey Mantle, Chrome. George Kirby. Ginter back. Jose Altuve. Framed Reese Hoskins bat relic. Jordan Cy Young Ginter back. Felix Hernandez. Brown Thrasher. Or Luis Gonzalez. Donna. Lawrence Butler. Black border. Kerry Wood. Have fun with the 740. It's a fun rip. It's a long rip. It's a long rip. Chris Bryant, that's not a bad thing. It just gets longer when you get to case 3. Feels like we've opened 7 cases. Which we do, you know, I do that regularly, but Jim Thome on the foil. Bo Jackson. Mickey Mantle on the Ginter back. Start slowing down usually on like case 6, case 7. Jack Morris. Alright, 3 left. I'd like to see a red ink. I haven't seen a red ink yet today. Maybe a red chrome, super chrome. Something. Oh, you're good, Mike. Big Sean. I said his name for something, right? Was it a foil, maybe? I thought I said his name. Nothing numbered, though. No autos, nothing like that. Chris Bryant, sorry. I've said a lot of names so far. Nothing major. Jacob Wilson, Jersey. Steve Carlton. Lou Brock, Ginter back. Jack Morris. Eddie Murray. Tyler Locklear. A Road Runner. Blake Snell. Ichiro. Chrome. Albert Pujols. Skylar Aston. Chrome Refractor. Ezekiel Tovar. Andy Pettit. Jeter. Jacob Wilson. Gar. CC. Keene, Eric Keene, Chrome. Park, Chan-Ho Park, Chrome Mini. Kirby Puckett. Garrett Cole. Barry Zito. Jose Berrios, silver foil. Ginter back. Matt Chapman. Alec Bohm. Kobe Mayo. Tom Seaver. Paul Skeens Chrome. Joe Morgan. William Fitchner, number to 99. Autograph. Don Mattingly. Otani gets the N222 short print mini. Greg Maddux. Miggy. Brandon Coleman. Don Sutton. Nolan Arenado on the Ginter back. Ryan Howard. Bruce. Giancarlo Stanton. David Cohn. Tyler Fitzgerald on the Ginter mini. Joe Carter. Kumar Rocker. Don Larson. Ginter mini. Hershiser. California. Beaching it. Gary Carter. Zach Gallen. Paul Rust. Black Border Mini. Burt Bylavin. Giancarlo Stanton. Manny Machado. Pedro Martinez on the Ginter back. Mark Burley. Alright, last two, everybody. Last two. Good luck. Recap after these two are done. Again, one break tonight for tomorrow. Cup hockey. Hope to see you there. If I don't, another triple caser Ginter happening Friday. Ends tomorrow night. Auctions are live. Breaks Friday. And then I'll look ahead to next week. We got some more Ginter. And we got the brand new Topps Chrome Update Baseball. Be breaking pretty big 7 case here. I'll be running a couple of those, looking for the debut rookie patch autos. So pretty big break. Hobby Jumbo Delight all in one break. Excited for that one. Will Clark. Chin-Ho Park on the Ginter back. Mark Burley. Jeff next to me, just he couldn't control his excitement. He just gave me a look. I don't think he realized that we were doing any 7 casers next week was the look that I... But we'll say that he's excited for those debut patches to be found here, you know. Joe Morgan, Chrome. CC. They're a lot of fun. We enjoy doing them, so. Just need to hit a debut patch, you know, make it worth it, so. Fergie Jenkins. But that's all next week. Yogi Berra. Shine Light the Night. Kirk Gibson. Sandy Koufax. Darryl Strawberry. Griffin Conine on the Ginter back. Freddie Freeman. Verdes. Mookie Betts on the Chrome Mini. Orange Spawn. Jimmy Rollins gets the jersey, full size. Ohanian. Electric Eel. Bruce Sutter. Godino. Chrome. Albert Pujols. Rip card number 199 for Bob Gibson. Bob Gibson. Jose Ramirez. Andy Pettit. Chipper Jones, Ginter back. Joe Carter. Kirk Gibson. Honest Wagner on the Black Border Mini. Alec Boehm. Spencer Steer. Hershiser. Tyler O'Neill on the Ginter back mini. Barry Zito. Adley Rutschman, N222. Tom Seaver. Daniel Schneemann, silver foil. Brett Saberhagen. Burt by 11. Scott Boris. Juan Soto. Cade Horton. Mark McGuire. Bob Gibson. Dalton Rushing. Ginter back. Clayton Kershaw. Mockingbird. Pedro Martinez. Scott Boris on the chrome. Shota. Chrome mini. Joe Carter. Mackenzie Gore. Mark Long on the Black Border mini. Jim Palmer. Grazietti. Jimmy Rollins on the Ginter back mini. Joe Musgrove. Last box there, buddy. Last one. Alex Bregman. Double rip card. Number to 50. Roger Clemens and Wade Boggs. Well, that's going to be a random. Double rip number to 50. Awesome card. Good luck to both of you. Is that our third rip card? Bo Bichette. That's our third rip card of the case. Sculpin. Johan Santana. Tovar. Scott Rowland. Joe Morgan. Dennis Eckersley. Bobby Witt Jr. in the chrome. Justin Henry Malloy Ginter back. Andrew Jones. Mickey Mantle chrome refractor. Aaron Judge. Juan Marichal. Aruba. Joe Carter. Gary Carter. Tony Gwynn. Matt Olson on the Ginter back. Burt by 11. Shine. Brooks Lee. N222 mini. Mark Burley. Darryl Strawberry. Bill Mazeroski. Sorry, that's just a base mini. Matt Olson was the Ginter back mini. Greg Maddux. Freddie Fairman. Silver foil. Joe Morgan. Mahi Mahi. Ryan Howard. Marshall. Tom Marshall. Chrome. Clayton Kershaw. Chrome Mini. Giancarlo Stanton. Pudge Rodriguez. Bryce Harper. Vladdy Jr. on the blackboard of Mini. Hershiser. Rookie auto, Luis Angel Acuna. He had a great break today. Ink and a rip card. Congrats. Jose Ramirez. Blake Snell. Chase Young on the Ginter back Mini. Albert Pujols. Spencer Steer. Andy Pettit. Bluebird. Jose Altuve. Ozzy Albies, Pete Alonso on the blackboard of Mini, Felix Hernandez. Number to 50, Adley Rutschman on the gold. Luis Gonzalez. Brooks Lee. Ginter back Mini. Yoshida. Kerry Wood. Chris Bryant. Bryce Harper. Chrome. And last card going to Eddie Murray. Let's break here, buddy. Just like that. Congrats. I got one random to run. It's the dual rip card. Roger Clemens and Wade Boggs. Let's run that real quick. We'll show off the hits one more time. And then we are done on this Wednesday. Alright, ram.org. You can see it there. Oh, it's already up on your screen. Look at that. Cool. Did I click that? No, I clicked it. Alright. We are going to do Dice Roller. We're going to see how many times we are going to be randomizing here. 6 times. 6 times on the random. Right there. Yeah. Cool. Alright, Clemens. Boggs. Clemens. Boggs. Alright, 6 times. Best of luck. These was this number 2. 25 of 50 on the dual rip card, okay? Clemens Boggs 6 times. Wade Boggs staying up top 6 times there. Wade Boggs also had the stained glass Mini, right? I believe so. Good break today for the Wade Boggs spot. 6 times there. Congrats. Minimize. There we go. There's that. Put it on. Yeah, do it like that and cover up the name just so. Yeah, perfect. Because then someone might turn it around and then. There you go. Cool. All right, folks. Recap time. Once again, everybody, Ginter triple case break. Happy Ginter release day. Always fun with this one. A little bit of a long break as always, but still a lot of fun. So round 2 of this one ends tomorrow. Got another triple case ending tomorrow. Breaking here Friday. Hope to see you there for that one. Breaking here tonight, tomorrow. Ending tonight for tomorrow. Cup Hockey, brand new. That released today as well. So. Yeah, check those out. Okay. All right, cool. Here we go. These are the silver foils. Not numbered, Freddie Freeman, Dino Schneeman, Jose Berrios, DJ Khaled, Ronald Acuna Jr., Brittany Snow, Lou Gehrig, Bench, Johnny Reagan, Guerrero Jr., McCovey, Barnett, Perry, McGriff, Ruth, Semyon, Donna, Gossage, Jim Cat, Nola, Alvarez, Yoshida, Keith, Schwarber, Bo Jackson, Henderson, Josh Young, Nomo, Royce Lewis, Chapman, McGuire, Al De Gary, Beltry, Cruz, Reggie Jackson, Sagase, Sugano, Tereng, McGreevy, Alcantara, Bergman, Arfin, Larkin, Bagwell, and Rice, Ben Rice. Chrome Refractors, Sorbello, Mantle, Aston, Skylar Aston, Marshall, Tom Marshall, Godino, Verdis, Willa Mays, Harper, Torrey, Scott Boris, Jackson Job, Keene, Bobby Witt, Rushing, Bergman, Chung, Fitzgerald, Freeman, Sagase, Rochelle, Musial, J-Rod, Barnett, Callaway, Ellie, Gibson, Rocker, Rooks, Churout, Hall, Meyer, Hoodie, Zone, Franchetti, Matt Shaw, and Reagan are the Chrome Refractors. Jerseys, not numbered. Jimmy Rollins, Jacob Wilson, Corey Seager, Freddie Freeman, Sammy Sosa, Wilson Contreras, Christopher Morel, Scott Rowland, Kevin Alcantara, Mike Trout, Pete Alonso, Byron Buxton, Zach Wheeler, James Wood, Kobe Mayo, Connor Norby, Angel Martinez, David Ortiz, Vladdy Jr., Adley Rutschman, Vladdy Jr., Vladdy Sr., Joe Mauer, Luis Reyes, Wilson Contreras, and Austin Riley. Framed jerseys, Reese Hoskins, Jim Tomei, Francisco Lindor, Reese Hoskins, Andrew McCutcheon, William Contreras, Matt Olson, JT Realmuto, Michael Harris, JT Realmuto, Matt Olson, Sasaki, Buxton, Kirk Gibson. Autographs not numbered. Luis Angel Acuna, Will Warren, Dustin Harris, Hoodie, Michelle Fitzgerald, Godino, Julian Aguilar, Chris Sale, Scott Boris, Elena, Lauren Elena, Jack Koknowitz, Tom Marshall, Javier Sonoya, Caden Dana, Reese Hines, all not numbered. These are the N22 minis. They're about one per box. Brooks Lee, Adley Rutschman, Otani, Trout, Kurtz, Skeens, Soto, Job, Freeman, Jordan, Machado, Harper, Ronald Acuna, Luis Angel Acuna, Gunnar Henderson, Rhett Lauder, Nick Kurtz, Tatis, Kevin Alcantara, Bobby Witt, Kevin Alcantara, Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, Ronald Acuna, Vladdy Jr. Extractors, Soto. There's supposed to be one per case. We had two in one case. Joey Grazietti, Mickey Mantle, Jackson Job. Rip cards number to 199, Bob Gibson, Mike Trout, Mickey Mantle, Luis Angel Acuna, Chipper Jones. Number to 99, William Fitchner, Ryan Zimmerman, Michael McGreevy. That is Seth Meyers, Mike Trout, and Javier Sonoya. Number to 75, William Fitchner. Number to 50, Adley Rutschman, Gaylord Perry, Joe Torre, Zach Wheeler, Pujols, DJ Khaled, Christy Mathewson, Godino Auto, Rocker, Jazz Chisholm, Bergman, Wes Bergman, Jacob Wilson, Ryan Bliss, Ben Rice, that's a no-number mini, Max Muncy, no-number mini, Garrett Crochet, no-number mini, Matt Shaw on the redemption of 50, and Tyler O'Neill, no-number mini. Number to 25, Franchetti, Ryan Zimmerman, J-Rod. This is Brooklyn back, Mark Long, our only Brooklyn back that we saw, and these all have a print run of 25. Wade Boggs, Reese Hines, and Freddie Freeman. Cool. Let's break, everybody. Just like that. Again, we appreciate all of you, as always, for making this thing happen. Can't be doing it without you. So, hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope to see you here tomorrow for Cup Hockey. If not, hopefully Friday for Ginter, round number 2. Okay? All right, buddy. Thanks.